Hello, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I apologize, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I am the Mighty Chops. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. We're going to be here all night, overnight, doing what we do. I've been talking my head off over here. Only realized that I updated my PC today and there was no mic coming through. I do apologize for that. Shep, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out before you fall asleep. Dark Assassin, welcome. How are you today? But yeah, what I was saying, we're going to be here all night, overnight, guys, to the wee hours of the morning, like we always are. We're going to jump into some more Warhammer 40K, and we're going to make the best of a good situation, because we're going to enjoy what we do. As always, guys, if you enjoy the content, please do hit that follow, that like, subscribe button. We are trying to make the, we're trying to do better. We're trying to get to 1,000 on both platforms. So we were, oh, that's right, we were in here looting everything when we left off. I forgot about this place. All right, so let's go ahead and unpause, because I think we're headed this way. We're going to follow the trail of bodies at least. I don't see anything that we haven't looted, because I think we looted everything.
I tread a path unexplored.
Altar of Sacred Analysis.
The machine god grants me insight.
All right, we'll take that. Don't see nothing else. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it. It displays flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gift hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing the canticle. The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter. Pascal, kindly remind me how the hymn goes. It is not known to me, only high-ranking servants. Wait, I feel like there was a thing that we read about this, wasn't there? Dang it. Is there a journal entry? Let us fill our souls with gratitude. Okay, so I definitely didn't get it right. I feel like there was, maybe we're not meant to go there just yet. Oh, well, that's just great. You shall be purified by motive force.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Shields me.
All right, who are we up with? Starting with Albert.
A tactically sound approach. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call.
Go ahead and use brace for impact. Good dodge. Hey, that was a heal. I didn't like that none. So we're stuck in the middle here. So maybe we use run and gun. Or maybe we just...
Guided by faith!
Good dodges. Wow, really?
Pain cleanses the body.
Beyond desire, no vital function
Jesus.
successfully terminated.
All right,
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. Holy terror, smite your enemies. I won't object to it.
there we go.
This goes against the tenets. As the tenet.
And
I
rain and
shall
blood.
not fail.
High momentum.
Don't like these close quarters.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph. I need no guidance.
As honor or discipline brings me no pleasure.
I did not mean to click that.
I will do my duty.
Good parry.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Target well struck.
34.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Advancing. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Get me a target. I'm done with this one.
The shadows will see it done. Come. The
There we
other
go.
side
All right.
awaits.
We did good. Oh, hell, I missed one.
As honor ordains. As the tenets my blade whispered. Killing brings me no pleasure. The web serves.
All right. Nothing on them. The machine alter concepts. Huh. Or was it this one? It was definitely this one.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The Dar Impulse, a short, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path, a wrinkle on his cheeks and forehead. Point to his property for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through the oddly bluish tint skin. May the charge of Omnissa's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Hey, you like that answer. Good deal. Motive force brought you here at the right time, Pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamic Cinnabomb receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse, a servant of motive force and praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. The rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing with the electro priest fraternity, who have been granted an audience in such a great honor. You have brought an assassin. Good, she will find much work here. Are you ready for new toils, blessed sailor? Slayer? Always. Can it be any other way? You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House Von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with imminent bearer of the sacred warrant. In these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Lodges volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissa has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than overall view. This makes his logic different from that of others. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions in harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What kind of visions? The Omnissa's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or, more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind has discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I hope Omnissa preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he was trapped into. Truth is light, and blocking its path is criminal. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cinebiome, Electropiece of the Adeptus Mechanus, the Corpus Cari did us great honor by entrusting into our care the sacred relic around which hollowed electrodynamic Cinnabomb was built. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear might the Omnissa. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Reichhed Minoris by the holy warrior of Faithlock Impulse. During one of those campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls power units of the Cinebiome have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro priest is given numerous electus that combine in blessed Voltageist circuitry, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of motive force. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire experience with motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. All other profaners are criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnissa's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find. Nix, how's it going? Welcome. How's your night treating you? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cinebiome, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissa's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in an honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which the secret chambers are concealed. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rites of operation and her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Reichhed Minoris may perish in fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access requests prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemous enters. Hey, I can't complain. Went out for a friend of mine's birthday dinner tonight, got a good meal in, got my coffee for the night, and getting to play some Rogue Trader. So, I mean, pretty good night. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. The monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro priests. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by Omnissa cross the monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without a praetor elector's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way. We're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery chambers, but I see that you are alive, and I mourn the sense of death of my friend. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege. I wish to get to the holy reactor. I just thought you told me I wasn't allowed down there. The ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of the visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrims. We will pray to the security systems that you may refrain from punishing you for the intrusion. All right, I do want to go. I'll grab those goods. Absolutely. I want to go out here. I want to check and see what's up this way.
Let's seize the opportunity.
That's probably how you... to the outside. I don't want to go outside.
Embrace true power.
Oh, we're back around here. Okay. Into the bowels of the monastery. I don't see anything lighting up. We've got a door over here.
We should deal with this.
Grab the goods. Okay, can't do nothing there. Okay, well, something's here. Deal with Aurora. Something tells me Aurora is not going to be as easy of a fight. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regula like a mask to subdue the reactor. Cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. The gall on it. You have chained to the falsehood of dead God's religion. Captives do not take captives. Time is all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foilings on his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now predestined certainty that changes it can no longer affect. I'm lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometime of the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's vision is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what it is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of the ancient and the noble machine. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under the skin and into the sacred iron. Take the motive force out of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissa. They resisted for a long time. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak.
Your struggles are in vain.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Death to the weak.
Good dodge.
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. No.
Can't reach them? Okay.
Chaos guides me.
Such is the will of chaos.
Is a reward.
Ouch. Part of me thinks I shouldn't get too close to this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Out of my way!
Let's go here.
Request denied. Running binary override.
Oh, she's in a bubble. Never mind.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Let's see to it. Naturally.
My ears are ringing.
Wait, 2 rounds? Wait.
Aim for the heart next time.
I bring ruin.
Focus, Bancalos. Focus.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. I will not stoop to this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I think I messed up. I think I should have ran straight up top.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I serve the ruinous power!
I'd rather not.
What do I need to do here then? I don't think that we have to clear out both sides.
At your beck and call. One fewer target. It will be done.
Death to non-believers!
An offering of blood.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
I feel
how's it
nothing.
going?
Fear
Welcome.
nothing. Crush the feeble.
Essential.
Chaos guides me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Nice. What we having today?
Yet iron knows no pain.
This is beneath me. I will triumph.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenets demand.
Jesus. Oh, nice. Play-Doh, welcome. How's it going today?
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Death to the weak.
Will not die in dishonor.
My friend's Garrix required it. Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah condemns you. Running binaric override. Damage is negligible.
What? Okay, why did the number go up?
Be gone.
I am your doom.
Damn.
I am your doom.
sow the seeds of discord. Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Successfully terminated.
Trust me. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Caught by the web. As honor ordained. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Yeah, it has been a minute. I've started a new schedule at work where I'm working 5 days a week, so
My blade
I'm not
whispers your
unfortunately
name.
I'm losing Sundays.
Throne take you.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen!
We need to go here. Oh wait, no.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Just a minor setback.
Advancing.
Target must pass an intelligence. Okay.
High momentum.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
Immediately restores all AP and
I'll see our foes obliterated. done with this one.
All right.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Aw.
I feel the blasphemous breath.
Good
of
dodge.
undeath.
Good dodge.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it.
Range on Argenta is crazy.
Follow my lead.
Good dodge.
Victory is imminent. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
My vow is to serve. Is a reward.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Alas, no. More trouble than it's worth.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail.
Hell, I don't even know if I should continue going this way. If we go there, can we charge? No, we can't. So there, I can charge there.
At your beck and call.
Yet iron knows no pain. Explorers know one route. Forward.
Damn, missed that. 2 stream days are going to be Monday, Tuesday. What's up, Diddy? Welcome.
Running binaric override. Request to prove.
I'm gonna try and do some morning streams, maybe like a Friday, Saturday morning stream, from like 9 a.m. till noon. But I can't make promises on that depending on how my work schedule turns out.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me. I will do it.
Watch my VODs. That's about the only legitimate answer I have.
As the tenants demand.
We're just gonna keep you there. Good miss.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one. Indeed. That's nothing worse.
As he feels the tread of his faithful,
Missing all the time.
running binary override.
Pay your strike, shan't I?
Everyone, step aside.
Well. Yep, load last save. So unfortunately, we learned that is a timed event, and we have to figure out what we got to do to stop that. Get good? Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right. Trust in the Emperor harder. Listen, I've got to do all that.
Is naught but ashes.
Let the blood flow.
So we want... I kind of feel like she should be on this side. She's got better movement. He should be on this side. And we'll put... myself on this side. And then these three. Something like that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Go here. Do
I need a
this.
foothold. For the throne's glory.
Aww. How do you just have a pistol? I never updated your stuff. That probably makes sense.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Eradicate it. Strike is a
Jesus.
prayer.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
All right.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Oh, you, my Emperor! I refuse. This is unacceptable.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As honor ordained, death is a blessing. I shall not fail. As honor or come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
She is just so crazy. She's crazy strong. We're gonna go here.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I don't even know if I should go this way now. But we're going to.
Through chaos, I stride. The ruin beckons. One step closer.
Well, they take care of their own people.
I feel nothing. for the heart next time.
High momentum.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due. I feel the power surging. Get me a target. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Come on.
Doubt is for the weak.
I will leave the Prince of Scarlet.
Oh, wait. Dang it. Try that again.
As the tenants come, the other side awaits. Trust me.
Yeah, I messed that one up. That one was on me.
We function as one. My vow is to serve.
Good parry.
I reject the very idea.
I see what I see how it goes now.
I will triumph.
I see what I did wrong the first time, and what I probably did wrong this time. Yeah, that's it. It blew up. I didn't realize that the Electro guys were the ones causing it to blow up. I will do better. I will do better.
Intriguing.
Also, I should probably put a
Attention to detail
better
is the key
weapon
to success.
on you. Because all you have is this little pistol, auto pistol. Do we have a better weapon? Laser pistol 6 to 8. That one-handed or two? That's two-handed. So probably, yeah, let's do a faux hammer. I think we're the good guys. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're trying to be. Okay. Let's save it there.
Your struggles are in vain.
The monsters demand your death!
We're going to come over here. You can come over here. Run it like that, maybe? We can try it that way. Although I feel like we should switch. Now let's start it like that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right.
Death is a blessing, as honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Death is a blessing, as honor ordains.
Such is the will.
Killing brings me no.
Chaos guides me. High momentum.
if we come here, we can charge here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. My ears are ringing. At your beck and call. No matter the cost. One fewer target. It will be done. At your beck and call.
How do I want to do this?
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Find the memory of this righteous moment. Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
So we are going to...
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Running binary override. Request approved. High momentum.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. Naturally. I won't object. Be gone. The Emperor is on our side.
Oh, wow. Okay, okay.
I will not die in defeat.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Let's go this way.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Caught by the web. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Running binary override.
Nice. That was a good shot. Good shot. We can also do that.
Request approved. High momentum.
Purpose guides me.
What's this do again?
Whispers guide my hand.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, that shouldn't have missed.
My vow is served.
What, 70%?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I need a foothold.
There we go.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory.
Just a minor
Good
setback.
dodge.
Scorn the pain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Yeah. Don't have enough,
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not! Doubt is for the weak.
oh, that was a miss. It's okay.
Death comes in silence.
Can't get over there.
As the
Okay,
tenants
that's fine.
demand.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust! I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
All right, Long, you have a good day, bud.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The Omnissiah
Hey, that's a good
condemns you.
shot.
Running binary override.
Stand back!
And their unholy works!
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Not sanctioned to do this.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Wow. Way to shoot your friend in the back. That seems very, like you probably shouldn't have done that.
Descend upon the weak.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Not injured!
The dodge?
Enraged!
High momentum.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
We'll just move. What's the...
Rejoice in battle!
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Follow my lead.
I rush as far as I can.
I will do my duty.
Advancing.
better not be
Really?
intentional.
Man.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
These guys are worse than stormtroopers. Legit.
I will not stoop to this. Sow the seeds of discord.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Oh, it's right. It's a shotgun.
I will
Probably shouldn't do that.
I'm done with this one.
Back that way.
Guided by faith!
My place is at the fore.
It's not what I
Took
meant to
care of
do.
this one.
Oh, we were already going back there anyways. Okay. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn. And that means existence has made its choice. Now you will see too. I was looking forward to fighting her. The light is gone. What was it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You will pay for this. Confirming. Purgation. Termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. A minute, please, the Mighty Chops. I need more than a minute. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices that blend together, and individually words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp the meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. This unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I am sensing, it is a tool of the archenemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Order of Chaos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I'm at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you don't have any other business in this system, in which case I'm prepared to assist you. Iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder for a moment. You saw something move. Executing. Let the omniscient give motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path eradicated. All right. A blasphemous prison, a glass prison crafted by the cultists of the Final Dawn. It belonged to their leader, Aurora. You look through it long enough, your vision begins to deceive your mind, showing what could have been instead of what is. Oh, it's a trophy. Ooh, the wearer gains +3 to tech gauntlets. Bunch of weapons, a bunch of swords.
The world will bow.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
What's interesting is the first time I had to fight one of those abominations, I didn't have to fight one the second time or the third time. So maybe it
Another step,
depended on how
another
long you
thread.
were fighting and who you killed faster, I guess. I don't know if all this stuff is worth it, but I figure looting stuff is always good. Like, especially if we get a chance to sell it later, maybe.
Follow my steps.
Oh, wait.
World trembles beneath
Oh, we
my
got level
feet.
2. All right. We got Blood of Martyrs, Focus. Whenever an officer uses an ability on an ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill. That's kind of nice. Targets an ally with an action. Affected by an officer's ability or talent. Ooh, that's pretty good. Anytime an ability or a talent uses fellowship bonus, bloody mess. I haven't found a shield yet. Whenever an enemy adjacent to Arbor fails a willpower save for the first time in the round, the enemy provokes an attack opportunity with a one-handed shock baton or one-handed weapon power maul. Kind of like this. But I tend to stay in the back, and it makes me negative. Yeah. But when am I going to be above 90%? Ability grants movement points. go with armor contempt. And we're going to, what are we, 40, 42. I feel like we're a little weak. She is a monster. Like, she really is. 10 wounds selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the enemy have already attacked the ally gains 15. This is faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn until the beginning of the. They can dodge area attacks without moving, are immune to all types of forced movements. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. Like, I like the Oath of Vengeance. I like the Captive Audience. Let's go with Oath of Vengeance. Each attack made increases the damage of all subsequent attacks this turn by 5%. That's really good. Shadow Dancer? Guillotine? Going with Footsteps of Death, because that's what I keep running into with her. We keep ending up with not having enough movement on her. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. Oh, that's really good. I like that. So either dash or controlled shot. I think dash, because I think movement, again, is some of the biggest issue that I have out of my people. Do we have anybody with high lore of Imperium? I don't know if we do or not. Oh yeah, I've got 60. Never mind. Just go with demolition. Haunting Scream. Feel like that's probably going to be pretty good. That and then Taunting Scream after it. Those are psychic and effective psychic. Let's go with warp saturation. I don't know how good it's going to be, but it feels like something we're going to want at some point, especially considering it's not just a single thing, it's a full ally. It's for everybody in the party. I'm big on things like that. Like if you give me a bonus for everybody in the party, Forge World. The effects of Machine Spirit Communion. I'm maxed out for those. So I've got a 45. Henrik's has a 70. All right, last one. He could also get sworn enemy. Better to dive. And plus 10 bonus. Plus 10 chance to. Non-attacking. Once the brace effect is applied, each affected ally immediately gains an extra turn. All allies. All right. I think I wanted to give you the Avengers gauntlets. I think that's what it was. Oh wait, do you have better gauntlets? You have the operator's gloves. We can probably give them to oh wait. Did I mess up something? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm gonna run, refill my coffee cup, guys, and I'll be right back. right, everybody. Coffee has been acquired. Let's jump back in. Let's save.
I tread a path unexplored.
To the outside. Back to the ship, I guess. Just chew on beans? All right, let's see what's up next. What kind of beans? Beans are good. I like beans. Are you talking about coffee beans? Oh, now I agree.
Rogue Trader, I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well. May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now. I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal. It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened. Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on your victory, Lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is waiting for you in the command center to discuss matters. I ask you to delay the visit and turn your gaze to this nation instead. We are in desperate need of a new navigator, but all our communication requests are still being ignored. I do not see how anything other than personal visit from a man of your stature can convince the representative of Novice Nobilite to break their silence. What is that? Oh, there's goods over there. The inventory? Where did that come from? Okay, just a vault. Oh, that's okay. Guessing it's like backers and whatnot. Swear to God, one of these days I'll figure out how to get out of this place. There's goods in there too. Don't want to change my appearance. All right, let's see about are we supposed to be going someplace now? Looking for trouble. We did all the okay, we were done all these. The death cultists have pointed out, okay, so we got to go there. That's to get that one. So that's where we're going. Can we set that as a favorite or? We're working on that. We're working on that. And so we need to go to that Uric 5. There's also this unidentified void ship over here. Lord Captain reporting the heralds of Novice Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Uric 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's dock. Presumably, it remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteem requires aid and therefore not order the crew to scan the station. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis there, throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. Signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the steam navigators heralds ignoring us? I am sorry, Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by the rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigator's blind. I think we go that route. Yeah, it definitely looks like something's happening here.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command?
What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for transgressions against House Orselio. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the name of House Orselio, I command you to execute these infidels. Hey, at least they hit their shots. Not a step further. We have some strange guests on the station. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Wait, how can a blind man see the starry sky? Sending a stress call. That will that brought me to this abode. Keep talking to me this way and I'll make you swallow your own tongue. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christopher August, keeper of the station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and a path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Why would a keeper of command vile mutants? Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of the Uric 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never have used such powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our worlds with immaterium thin and frail, at least here on the station. The ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed. The pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. Lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station. But I rallied, and I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right. The suffocating grip of immaterium can be felt across the entire system. It is not surprising the veil grew thin here of all places. The novice Noblite can command the warp currents, but the use of their ability wears down the barrier between two worlds. I sincerely hope the influence of the immaterium has not yet affected your body and your soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia, well, Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my words are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to send to the mistress's chamber, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of the Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, the other was lost during mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. And why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Orselio will not be able to help you until your current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or powers of the navigators. How do I remake the rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. Okay, calm down there, ship. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located beyond one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Requesting access to the object's data crypt, the novice Nobilite used independent modifications of standard sanguinary technology due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherent in the lineage of each house. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request, esteemed servant of Omnissa. You have your sacraments and we have ours. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanisms will do the rest. If it is that simple, why don't you do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory in the guards room is blocked by a very same madman who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing the novice Nobilite or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. So what have you decided, descendant? I will, but in return, I require the house's. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety. All right.
Let's seize the opportunity.
A void station is a sacred place of the Omnissiah, who shields the rulers of this fortress against death and darkness. Why then are the Vox channels dead? And why is the air not filled with the holy binaric rhythms?
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
We go. Oh, turn on. We gotta go power it first.
Embrace true power.
So I can't get down there? Okay. Where the hell do I go now? Turn to the void ship. I don't want to do that.
Never doubt me.
Do we go this way? Ah, there it is.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I don't see anybody. Oh, there's a servant there. Okay. Let's have a look around.
Intriguing.
Take the goods.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
The world will bow.
Okay, we'll take the books.
We should deal with this.
Meteorite chunk? Sure.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So I can either go this way. And I know there's a guy over there. There is cover here at least. There's also pretty good cover up here. I think we
I tread a path unexplored.
What's that? Intercepted conversation. Tremendous honor. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad of the child's personal guard by the God Emperor. Well, you are a strapping lad. You will probably make it for the cycle or 3. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn to mush? I may rip up my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like the little shit stain that kept stealing our... Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out the deep pressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down, Felix. Calm down. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed, be quiet.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Death to his enemies!
You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Why can I not? Oh, there we go. I just didn't
For the
click it.
throne's glory.
Let's see to it.
Well, that's everybody. I didn't realize Word of the Emperor was everybody.
I won't object.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Wait, what? Clicked the wrong thing.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Weather the storm!
I clicked the wrong button. I'm notorious for clicking the wrong button, though.
Onward! I must not falter.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Naturally.
Momentum.
How far does dash get us? But we moved to here.
without deeds is worthless.
I can't move there. Okay. Oh, the guy left. The main guy left. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Follow my lead. My faith strengthens me.
I will endure.
Moving out! Follow my lead. To the heretics.
Weapon at the ready.
Follow my lead.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. Running by Nericon. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Good shot. Good shot. I guess we just move there for now.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Stay vigilant.
Flesh is weak, yet iron.
That's it. Just shoot through your people.
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm. Onward!
Be gone.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Does it stack? So, every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve until the end of combat.
The shadows will see it. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. As honor ordains. As the tenets.
I must not falter.
Oh, I can't see. All right, we'll move right there.
And conquer.
Seriously.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Moving out!
We gotta go around this way? That sucks. Okay. Back
Activate
around.
calculate Fury algorithm.
Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
I need a foothold.
Happy Tao, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
How was your stream there, Happy?
Rejoice in battle!
Kimber!
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Welcome, Kimber. Welcome,
restless.
Raiders. We are just finishing up a battle here aboard the Niblis Nautilus or something like that. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mighty Chops. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, where we do a little bit of everything. Anything that kind of suits our fancy. How was your stream tonight there, guys? Gals?
Predictable. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Goods there. What we got here? I think we can read that later.
Governor Medina believes he has everything under control. I am not so
Lots of spicy combat. Yeah, I just had a boss fight. It took me 3 times to get through because I didn't realize what was going on with it.
Data. The result is contaminated.
It was the fight in the Cenobiome or Cenebrium. Well, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's good that at least those 2 were left alive. Not good that it was just those 2. Another door there. I'm guessing I can't cut through the steam. So we'll go this way.
Intriguing.
Protect the child. Oh, okay. You won't object to being alone with Kimba? Oh, good God. I can't even imagine doing the voices. Like, I talk for a living the way it is in my day job. So like, it's nonstop on this game. That's something that I enjoy, but most of the time I read stuff in my head. So like, trying to do extra voices, I just don't think I could do it.
Embrace true power.
Operation successful.
Man, I don't want to leave stuff behind.
An expected result.
Oh, we cleared it. Nice. Ooh, what is this? Mars? Oh, that's right. We've got weapons and stuff. Noble silk gloves. Forgot that we had new weapons that we were supposed to use or take a look at. The Wrath of Saint Drusus. 0 proximity. Thank you so much for that 5 gift bomb. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Long, Evgen, Inji, Yoki Tamor, and Mr. Shagri. Thank you so much. Feel like, is that better? I mean, it's not bad. There was a couple different, yeah, the blast wave, sturdy shotgun. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh, I would love to be able to do them. I can't, I don't have it in me. Like, there's just no doubt. I thought there was one other weapon. Oh, the heirloom auto pistol. That's what it was. Posh British to country British. Well, I mean, at least he has a British. But what about you? You're using the chainsword. Is the officer's blade better? 8 to 12. Cleave. 10% parry. Like, the chainsword seems great, but you have a stub revolver. What if we gave you the heirloom auto pistol? Oh, that can be used. I don't want to give that to you then. I feel like that should be for her. Nope. Dang it, what weapon did I have on you? Ripper auto pistol? I had a bolter on you. There we go. Yeah. All right. We'll go that route. Let's save. Let's see what we have behind door number.
The
is there not?
world will bow.
Oh, there's not a door over here. Never mind. I thought there was a door. That was Pascal the sniper. I've got Pascal has, I found him this plasma pistol. Plus he's doing like massive work as a tank.
The world trembles beneath my
Nothing in here.
feet.
Okay. The 3 doors. Let's check this one first. Awaken the cogitator's spirit. Let's wait on that. A rough, bloody sketch, a crumpled sheet of paper with a drawing of a tall woman, dark eyes. He doesn't have a lot of the penalties regular folks get. Oh, when they're using the sniper rifle?
Unexplored.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, wow. Lots of stuff in here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Long lasts. Hey, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Enjoy your emotes. The long lasts. Where was that? I did not pick it up. I totally picked it up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So it is a sniper rifle. It's a two-handed weapon, though. That's the issue.
Intriguing.
So I did, I guess, do this now. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty, scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. I'm recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Awaken the cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked video screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitators inside emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator system. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Okay. Request data on the station's navigators. So Theobald is alive. Orcelia is deceased. Deceased. So there's only two of them that are alive. The guy we met when we came in, and Theobald, the one that started all this. Oh, can he? Okay. Hold on, I'll have to take a look. The child's location, upper chamber, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the permissible limit, status, unknown error, attention, calming procedures advised, attention, upper chambers inaccessible, error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact station keeper or a Navis laboratorium custodian. Good God. This is okay. The system cannot carry out a command. The cogs within the sacred mechanism slowly start turning with a great heavy grinding and clacking. Tired machine spirits grant you access to the station controls, or at least parts of it still obey it. Open all doors on the level. Sure. Continue. Data corrupted. The spirits of the sacred machine require special purification ritual in order to restore utilization of the lingua more familiar with the citizens of the Imperium. Go ahead. My humble prayers have satisfied the machine. Library. Technical areas. Ooh, doors have been opened. Guard room. A laboratory. Huh. Surely nothing bad can come out of that. All right. So let's take a look here. Oh, that's dope. All right. We will do that.
just as he ordained.
Embrace true power.
Ooh, Warp Seer's goggles. Take them. Was there another door on the other side that we didn't take? No. Okay.
The world will bow.
Just a shotgun. Oh, cool.
I do what I must.
Barely discernible traces. What are these? Biogel? Black water? Okay. Quest items, maybe? Psi crystal? Flesh sample? That's a couple of those I found. There's so many goods here. There's so much loot. We are going to the laboratory. That's right. That makes sense. We're finding all these gels and sure. Right. Experimental section. The child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Orcelio T. Prime. Lowborn male. Test subjects exhibit signs of acute stress. The majority perished of blood loss within a day, being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretion and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with connective tissue of the internal environment. The individual with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chronoturns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation with the subject's own intestines. The subject's final shouts exhibit concerns over abdominal tentacles and void worms. That sounds horrifying. Adamantite. Are these just... more and more servants are being influenced by the immaterium. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals. Oh, that's just great. So the data pads I found along the way. Oh, if it's just giving like drugs and stuff, I'm not that concerned. Like I've only found the... I just made the key though, right? The control rod? Oh, these things. Yeah, I don't even have any of those. Oh, the machine behind us crushes metal. The transducer? Oh, it does. Okay.
I see the forbidden.
So now we go here, put in one of these. We're just gonna guesstimate. Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Oh well. Listen, that's what I do.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
How do I end up down here? How do I get down here? Or can I get down there? I don't see anything down there. Oh well, we'll go this way. Take that.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I tread a path unexplored.
Wait, did I not make the control rod? Yeah. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost more mistress her life. Keep the key. Care to explain yourself, Cyan Von? What is the meaning of this? Who is the child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that you should have left alone. The keepers fold his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station servant called Lady Cassia. For the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it's not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but just as much the body and mind. Mad and furious, a single servant wielded more strength than an entire squad of the mistress's personal guards. The bodyguards had their minds fogged as well, but their honed will let them hold out just long enough to destroy those who rushed in to assault them with bare hands. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it. How's it going tonight there, Bane? The madmen we fought that's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scion of a noble bloodline? Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access only available to a keeper. As I'm sure you are aware, there were 2 keepers in the station. I guess your guess is absolutely correct. Pio Orsello, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Acacia and her powers, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Uric 5 in the noble line. Leaving station. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around you. Do we trust him? Or do we not? I feel like he's up to no good, honestly. I don't trust him. It really is time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. I was right not to trust him.
Are in vain.
I was right not to trust him. Move you there. We'll move you there. There. Okay, I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it. Yep, definitely didn't like that either.
Worse.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna take care of the people on our side of the room
God
first.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Somehow I miss. That's fine, you know.
Doubt is for the weak.
$55, $20. Why is it?
The enemies of the Emperor will be
try again.
undone.
2 misses. Because we're that good. We are that good. We go there.
Get me a target. Naturally.
Should have done that over here.
But of course.
Lapse in judgment can
Wait,
be
that's me.
fatal.
Sorry. I'm done. Right click on the bag up. Oh, I did not know that. Good dodge. Good dodge.
My faith strengthens me. Negligible.
Follow my lead.
Pathetic.
Weather the storm.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Where'd he go?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
High momentum. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Insignificant value.
Just a beast.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to,
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Too far, yeah.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Guided by faith.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the Imperium. Stay vigilant.
Onward!
Damn.
I
Come on, man.
won't go down easy. I'm done with this one.
Can I do that and charge the corner? I can.
At your
There
beck
we
and
go.
call. Indeed. Reduced to dust. I will do my duty.
Yeah, let's do that.
Valancius. Follow my lead. At your beck and call, an exemplary strike. I took care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
We are going to move here.
Advancing.
95, 75. Let's go ahead and take this guy out if we can.
Messiah condemns
Nice.
you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Come on. There we go.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And a miss.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands advocated.
Is just that one more? Man, I can't hit him back there.
Faith
22%
without
chance.
deed is worthless.
Might as well try it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
I won't object to it. Be gone.
There we go.
I'm watching your back. Always.
What is that? Okay, that was weird. Ooh, so there's the Keeper's Control. I thought we had the Keeper's Control rod. Oh, okay. Staff House for Cello. Castigating. Deadshot Stub Revolver. Dang. That's actually kind of nice. Tactical Goggles. Yeah, All right. Let's loot up.
Intriguing.
Yeah, I didn't trust him at all. He seemed sketchy. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with a talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this situation, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. I am registering abnormal activity in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. The vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged. I did find Cassia. Hearsay. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness, then lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. How you doing tonight, Sarkin? With a stony expression, Kabbalah wipes a single tear that has run down her cheek. These are not my emotions. Mine have since been cut out of my soul. Give the order. I cannot withstand the delirium for much longer. I guess we'll go persuasion. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are you the betrayers? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Pardon my manners, the mighty chops. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Henrix jerks abruptly as if he intends to dash forward, but someone else is quicker. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. Despite the venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You, the old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orsilia down upon your head. Threatening the head of a dynasty is grave offense esteemed, whoever you are. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Uric 5. I'll grant that you do not look like the pirates who have come coveting the riches of the wrecked station. I look like a scoundrel in Felix's services. So who are you? Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Oh, you guys finished your hard run? That's awesome. Given that you are not so far drawn in your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Urselia now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. What is the curse taking a hold of everyone in this room? Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to the child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Urselia. What service do you ask of me? Felix is my wayward student. He came to Uric 5 as the callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our navigators, Tisiphone Urselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken upon the Novator's throne. Should that be navigators? The interrogator looks from the unconscious Cassia to Theobald. I presume this is Navis Nobilite House has reasons for treasuring the child other than uncontrolled outburst of warped sorcery. What might those be, I wonder? A young, immature navigator who likely hasn't yet completed her training? Enough. I will not have you questioning myself or my charges within the domain of House Urselio. Felix accused you of treachery. Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as member of the Novice Nobilite. It is the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded the station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child in the coup. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the ship. I fear I do not have long left. And deliver her to a Regent Irenterio, acting head of House Urselio in the Koronus Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help. There is Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I am the keeper of Uric 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or far-fetched ideas of the bright future. Cassie, she can come. Good, that is good. The old man nervously licks his lips, but do allow us to say our proper farewells. Theobald coughs up more bluish blood, stains armor plate.
My sacred child, it is all over now.
Wait, they did this dialogue, but they didn't do the other dialogue?
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Koronus Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet
What need
up.
have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Sure. Do we want to take her with us like this? Leave the station. We will leave the station shortly. So she is officer archetype? I did not expect that. I expected her to be a psyker of some sort. All right, well. So she's got a 60 there, 35 there, 35, 35. 60 in willpower. Let's go fellowship. Every even turn. Oh good God, this is like the calculator from Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just those two categories. Okay, right now. The navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with +3 additional movement. That's kind of nice, actually. Eye of Oblivion. What is her? Sure. Her willpower is 55. Her toughness is 35. Yeah, we probably want to do that. I feel like that's not bad. We can bring willpower up. So she's basically my character, except for she's a navigator. At the beginning of every turn and gains 1 additional wound for every navigator talent point taken. That seems kind of good. Okay. So inspire courage. I think we go with inspire courage. Air of Authority. The officer increases all allies resolve by +4. So what is resolve exactly? Resolve influences how efficiently and how long characters can fight in a battle. Ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them at the start of combat. The target deal an additional damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent. This target can only be use movement abilities. Go with that. Oh man, so she's crowd control all day long. Okay. I got you. I held my gaze. I like having some sort of damage. So blood augury. Enemies damaged by +2 for any source of warp damage. We can do that. I like that. Officer's ability is increased by +3. Officer forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing the characteristics by +10. I kind of like that. Commanding voice. So we have a 45. We're tied. Awareness is 70. Probably use awareness. Like the closest is 55, and that's Pascal. Even I don't think they do. Sirkin, welcome back. So we don't have very good warp lore, other than like me and her are tied. So let's go with warp lore. Let's up that some. Finest hour. Food. Can't up willpower anymore. I can up perception, maybe weapon skill. I'm not sure about her. She reminds me of a calculator from Final Fantasy Tactics, but I realize she's like a buffer as well. Or not a buffer, crowd control. Sure, I always listen. I'm always willing to listen to advice. I'm not necessarily say I will follow it to a T, but I will try and listen. Probably perception, I think. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffering and cannot dodge. That's, I don't plan on doing that much damage though. Maybe under my protection. I mean, me and you are right along on the same category. Here we go. What do we have that we can give her? Hold on. So she has the staff. Enemies that target Navigators suffer and find all characteristics until their navigator's next turns. All right. And she's got an auto pistol. Ripper auto pistol, 3 to 5. Wait, how do I have? Oh, because I have his staff as well. Okay. We can give. Oh, wait, that makes her. That's the double one. That's two-handed. Scrappy auto pistol, 4 to 6. Maybe that. Or will this work here? It will. Take that away. Do the precise laser pistol. She's only going to use what? Light armor? Yeah. Switch that one out for that. Yeah, just in case though. I always like to be extra cautious.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Nothing over here. Is this back to the lower level? Ah, look at that, hiding them goods. So both of these go to the lower level. Oh no, there's just one door. Okay. I just got turned around. I see what happened.
The world will bow.
Oh, well, back to the void ship. I could see that. Crowd controls are super nice. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual. But if the Lady Navigator's wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Victus is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Vox Master, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Best CC, yeah, listen. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, and one of my favorite lines in Magic the Gathering is the best way to remove something from the game is just to remove the player. The best card removal is player removal. So same concept. Oh, of course. When are you ready for the ritual? Please let me know. Oh yeah, I think I already grabbed some of the HP, the regen for. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus, then lowering her lashes slightly turns to you. What do you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into your eyes of the man whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Uruk 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, the person the whole Expanse and Galaxis sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well. After a few seconds of hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me from the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, Cassia throws back her shoulders, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. Why are you asking for these items? Now is not the time to indulge in painting. Why do you refuse red paint? Why do you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of novice nobilite is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. You are asking questions, the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it all to you later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As the navigator of House Orcelio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. I doubt the uninitiated can understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of her hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implants ports. After I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, I must free my mind of all errant thoughts. Then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions and mirages and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the gilded thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something, but you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orcelio never lose their course. I shall ensure that the necessary supplies are taken to the sanctum. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. You can survive the gaze of the warp eye when it's opened. I'm almost done my second playthrough, and this is... Oh wow, that's nice. PG. I have no idea what the museum stuff you're talking about. Oh yeah, this is my first playthrough, so I have no idea what the museum stuff is. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. I just got the newest DLC tonight. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of the clothes' pious chanting and the metallic clicking of the implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You hear the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. Then, the stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of a brush. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, an umber shadow spinning over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above the foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit. Of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler, is gone. The master recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator's levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Vox caster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. Connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Boxmaster, see it. You receive 5 lashes. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servant in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. A dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady's Navigator's rights, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear every exhale, rustling fabric, metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel gripped did not allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chamber to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need. And be ready for the experience. Then I did hard with the team and max level. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station of Uric 5. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp disruptions affecting Uric 5 twisted their bodies and minds of its attendants. The corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia. Thank the Emperor, the navigators are trained to resist in Materium's pull. I would also like to remind you that Governor Medina is still waiting to talk to you in the command center. Why is it always business with you, Vigdis? Could sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? I still have business in the system. Inform Governor that he'll have to wait. As you please. I think the only thing I have left to do is I want to go over here. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what brought Cassie to the deck. All right, I'm going to hold it there, guys. I'm going to run, take a short break, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Coffee has been obtained. Let's see what's going on.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Alas, the title alone is not enough to hold anyone's attention all the time. It pleases me to see you adjusting to...
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
The events that took place in Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orcelio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Are you satisfied with your new attendants?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting.
Okay.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural. Quite right, so I would ask that you mind what you say to me from now on.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
How do But I find childish. There's the manner. No, I'm not addressing the lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me. I'm not trying to romance somebody. I'm trying to move amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the privacy of my chambers. Okay, no. There we go. That one works.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you? Good God.
Then, I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your...
Okay, that's fine. Have I been in this room before? I don't think I have. Yeah, I wasn't trying to romance anybody on this one. I wanted to go check out this unidentified ship because I think we've pretty much done everything. Talk to the governor. We got to figure out that. We got to go do that at some point. But yeah, let's go check out this ship that's just sitting here idle and see what it is. Box crackles to life and Master Helmsman Raver addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. Not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage to the hull, depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now. Hear us? The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Do not require assistance. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Roar protects. Oh yeah, for the spider thing? Yeah, Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there's an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near Philia colony, and they refuse help, which is not to put too fine a point on it. And it has not yet become offered to them. Yes, Lord Captain, a connection is established. We are receiving you. Identify yourselves. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are private. A merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solidly they barely managed to limp away. Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the other shut up. We managed to make out little from all that noise. We were flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and open fire. Miracle we get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We do not come here to loot, on different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Lease. We already had a Koronus cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is disorderly symbol of several dozen pirate factions in the Koronus Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat the salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose on the decks. They certainly deserve it. The honeyed voice of the high factotum interrupts the transition from a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing warp jump is impossible. Hey, we found a trader. Okay. So, where does it say how much money? Camouflage robe? Where ranged attacks decrease the targets by... Don't care about that. I might care about those because we don't have many of those. So we've got 6. Profit factor? Yeah. Profit factor. Other obligated governor of the Rykard system to provide resources and crews to the people. That's how rich I am. Okay. So I can just buy whatever, basically. Or anything up to 15. All this stuff is locked between acts. I got it. So can I sell this stuff? Oh. Cargo is for storing loot that is not valuable enough for the rogue trader. So shotgun. So would I want to sell? So anything that's at 100%, I would want to sell. So 200. Yeah, the other ship is okay. Maybe we go to the other ship right now, because I remember it was in the rumor section. Void circling the nearby star has landed in a large uninhabited world in the system. We got no contracts. Extractium, a mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard template construct. A small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world. However, Surf can assign maintenance and sacred mechanisms. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship, whose signature and origins are impossible to identify from orbit, is resting at the edge of the deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by force of a gigantic machine's crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging out of the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xeno race called Drukhari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Doing the Reichert system taking to the head, a sessional recommends the rogue trader orders to send more people to the planet. Voices in her head are screaming, repeating words, harbinger, darkness, and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the rogue trader decides to recall people. Only good Xenos is the dead one. Into the void ship to collect any valuable findings. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate the victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could come to light on why it came to the Reichert system. So we got Drukhari barbed needles, Drukhari shatterhead, venom blade. Ooh, that's nice. Drukhari pistol and monofilament grenades. All right, so nothing left on that planet. So I think we've done everything here, with the exception of go talk to the... Did that. So we've done that. The starport, it's to the bunker. Oh, go buy stuff? If you look at the bottom right of the item tile, it will tell you the type of cargo the item is. So yeah, ranged weapon cargo. Xeno artifact cargo. Heretics trophy cargo. What about that? Heretics trophy. Right here. So 500. Okay. Oh, okay. So up here, it tells me my reputation. Just start giving things. Sort ascending order. Oh my God, how much fuel do I have? Trading. It says reputation 26 of 4,500. I got you. $3,000. Hide untradeable. Where do you see that? Hide untradeable. Got you. Scroll down the trading item. Oh, I see. Level 4 is the highest I can go. I see what you're talking about. I thought that was what act I was in. Okay, that makes way more sense. That would be nice to have, but I don't have the wealth for that. You can just buy all available. Cool. Two-handed greatsword. So how do I get this to go up? Is it just various ways in the game? Okay. Got you. Okay. So we went there, the starport. So definitely gonna take myself. Can't do that. I want her for sure. I like Abelard, but I don't think I need Henrix and Abelard. They sort of do the same thing. I feel like that would be the better setup, honestly. Yeah, but he's more melee psyker versus she's more caster psyker, right? Although he has been doing nice work. We're running like that for right now. Really? She has not really been one of my favorite characters. Greetings, your lordship, says the governor in dismissal, voice glancing reflectively at Solomon. Governor Medina offers Henrix a somewhat strange smile. Master Van Kalex, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended at the electrodynamic cenobium. The interrogator nods without saying a word. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medina clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Reichord Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with the ancient custom, the triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd, let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready to begin the triumph. In regards to your own participation in the triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subject at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There's no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in change of leadership. That's fair. I think I've accomplished everything in the question. I can't look at my journal. I think I've done everything I need to do. Okay. Where's this? It's the Lord Captain with Angel.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Where's the second vendor at? The red robes. Here's Solomon. Oh. Sudden movements make his chrome augmentics briefly cling, his gray eyes set furrowed brows. Identification Unit Logos Quartz Crom, official trade representative of the Explorers Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Reichard system, ensures the security of combat arsenal, and performs commercial transactions. Okay. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Beinharnic, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seamlessly at random. When it is finally over, the omniscient servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Cromie requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Reichard system. Yeah, I'd completely missed him on the first run. Permission to transfer information granted. Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Reichard Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Group must be sent to hallowed Cenobrium without delay. Oh yeah, we did that. You are the head of the Rogue Trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Emporium. Request assistance. The actions of Governor Minode and Koronus must be influenced. Demand the troops be sent to the Holy Monastery in Adeptus. That this world's authorities lack diligence in performance of their duties. This statement is true. I will discuss it with the governor. Awareness of the fact that the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of Hallowed, including the possible rescue of the most. I will discuss it with the governor. What was that, Pascal? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz request to transfer information. I did that. You are explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archive data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Reichard Minoris and an authorized representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and combat machinery. Blessed are the armorers, for there are no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end in the darkness without them. The Cognizance fleet presence in the Rykard system is negligible. Research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support. The memory sector contains other... Yeah. All right, show me your... So, okay. First option is the shop rest or interactions. Well, you know, this would have been nice the first time. You also missed him? Okay. Oh, so you have to build profit with all of them. Go ahead and do that. The shield is equipped in one hand, but occupies a slot in both weapon sets. Every shield has a chance to block an enemy attack. If hit in a burst attack is blocked, all subsequent hits are also blocked. Allows the wielder to attack an enemy using a shield. The stalwart defense ability increases the wielder's chance to block attacks of multiple enemies. If such an attack is blocked, the wielder can counterattack the corresponding enemy using their main weapon. Okay. So we want to build reputation here as well. Up to what? 4? There we go, that works. Man, I went through almost all my stuff. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it didn't give me the 4. I need 4,500. I thought it was... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I still got more cargo to give. So why do I have... Let me try that again. So is this different with each faction? I'm guessing that's the reason why I have 20 with them and 15 with the other faction. Oh, then I should definitely go back to the other one because I only had 15 on the other one whenever I left there. All right. Newest to oldest. So Mazo pattern bolt pistol, which we don't have for her, so she's not here. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. A balanced maul. Or is it easier to check it from here? I guess it's easier to check it from here. Avenger's Gauntlet. All attacks of opportunity deal an additional 3 damage. If the wearer uses stalwart defense, but its effects is not triggered by the start of the next turn. So stalwart defense would be you. I don't have it yet. I don't think I have stalwart defense. A marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once per combat. Oh, stalwart. Then, well, dang it. If that's the case, I'm probably going to put it on. What is this? Put it on him. First aid manual. If the wearer did not spend MP during their turn, they gain +10 to all character stats. Now right click on the ring to see what the shot does. Are you? So with him, see blue text or numbers can be hovered over to see. Oh, okay. I know, like the text. I don't see the blue text you're talking. Okay, I got you. Marks enemies with the area of effect that immediately ends the turn. Until the start of the next turn, it gains +15 block against the first attack made by each of the marked enemies. If such an attack is blocked, the wielder counterattacks. Okay. Ooh, Soul Siphon. If used by a Psyker, whenever the sword hits the enemy, Veil degradation is reduced by 1. I feel like that's pretty good. Veil render, one-handed. Oh yeah, yeah. Eight to 12. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit using a single or deadeye shot, the nearest enemy. It's okay. That's probably going on you. Grants +12 dodge reduction to the wearer's melee attack area.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Oh wait, it goes here. Wearer's range attack hit an enemy. The wearer gains a +5 bonus to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack. What is this? What is your tech? Tech? Oh, we can swap that out. You don't need the 3. Charge should probably be you. You don't have any boots, so that's good. A power maul. I believe that should be you, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'm not planning on it to. I like that weapon a lot better. A flamer, I'm not worried about. I haven't put anything on her. Let's start right there. I feel like that should be nice. Psychic body glove. Don't give that to Cassie? You think that's more of a Heinrich? I thought she was a, I guess she's not a psyker? Okay, I thought she was. That's what I was thinking, she was a psyker. You don't have one, so we can give you that. World War Origin fencing body glove. Okay. Go that route. So let's see, that's going to be for Argenta. Is there commerce? Doesn't tell me. What is that? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. If the wearer did not spend MP during their turn. So these two for sure are for Argenta. That one and that one. Although, wait. Pascal doesn't really move a lot either. We can drop it on him for right now. What's that? Mars pattern axe. Not bad. It is one-handed. You got this tactical goggles, +5 chance to hit. Ten or more stacks of blood blessed. I don't know which is better on that. Provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. If that's the case, what do you have here? Officer's chainsword. House staff. Plasma pistol. Ceramite stormtrooper. I thought you had high. So is it better to dodge? See, I don't know if it's better to dodge or not. What is she? She has this. What are you wearing? You're wearing medium armor. You're wearing chainmail. Don't have anything special other than just normal chainmail. That's his, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's his. We'll try out the heavy armor. Does anybody not have goggles? So I think we pretty much went through everything now. Other than these things, which I can't use because I don't have the Drukhari reference. That's fine. All right. So we bought everything here. I don't think there's anything left I need. Got nothing to buy. All right, let's go back to the other place.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, because it's 21. Okay. All right, so that should be everything now. We'll go back to the bunker. We still got to re-equip Argenta. Metal, when the wearer targets an ally with Bring It Down. I don't think I have anybody that has Bring It Down, do I? Yeah, I don't have anybody with Bring It Down. Oh, does she have it? Hey, she does. Okay. What did that do again? For that ally gains an additional 1 action point. Okay. Kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot. They gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Flak. Yeah, I chose officer originally. Is that better for you? 35. Dodge penalty 0.75. Base armor property +5 armor if the wearer has no cover, plus 10% parry. What's your parry at now? 81%. So if we swap that, 88%. Oh, that is also medium. Hold on a second. I just realized that's heavy. That's medium. So you could potentially wear that. That's significantly better than what you had. Yeah, that's significantly better than what you had. Most warriors prefer swords for provide more flexibility. So take that, put that here. Granted immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Yeah, but I haven't actually taken it. That's the only thing. Okay. That works out. I think that's everything now, other than the new shield. What are shields under? Are they under weapons? I thought I just got a new shield. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was something else. The shield should be under weapons. Oh hell, I didn't even realize I got 4 slots. I can actually fill these things up. We'll do that.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
This is beneath me.
Oh, that's right. Argenta is the only. I think Argenta is the only one that.
Cogitation.
So what is? What controls that one? Demolition, probably.
My competencies are not that universal.
I won't do that.
Well, apparently nobody will do that.
This goes against the tenets.
Okay, well, I guess I've learned something new. Okay. Got you. I thought it was equipable because I thought I had to have them for different things. Do I not have any boots left? Maybe I don't have any boots left. There we go. Oh, Vil Render. Where the hell was that at? Another force sword. That's probably the one that what's his name had. No, it was just a force sword. Soul Siphon. Okay. Well, we got other weapons for other people. Feel like we're good. All right, we're gonna save it. Time to go.
Intriguing.
Do the final thing. Ready for my nope, that's not what I meant to do. Ready for my tryout. And I'll see you at the starport, your lordship. Why do I feel like this is about to go south? Like real quick. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valencius, I am the master of ceremonies of Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as the battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the bodies of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy and can choose to be personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valencia and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor to the burning of Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. Of course, your lordship.
Embrace true power.
Why do I feel like this is going to go south? Make way, let us greet the hero. Glory to the Von Valencius dynasty. Glory to the mighty Chops, hero of Rykard Minoris. Stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out, your name is... oh. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their Redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at that moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside of your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. Nothing strange, the crowd salutatory clamor, the prophet's motionless corpse. Only the air is oddly still, as before a thunderstorm. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. A grimace contours Heinrich's face. The interrogator lifts a hand to his temple as though struck by sudden migraine. What? Something is coming. Damen. An unholy death contrary to his will. Behold, the final dawn. Okay. Wait, we're going. Did we get away? Did we just lose our void ship? Bad things are happening. Bad things.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
You'll make a suitable
Cassia is an
sacrifice.
officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making allies stronger. Voice of command is an officer ability that increases an ally's characteristics for 1 round and also allows the officer to use other officer archetypes abilities on that ally from any distance. The higher the officer fellowship bonus is, the more the target's characteristics are increased. An officer can use voice of command again on the same ally after only 2 rounds have passed. Bring it down is an officer that lets you immediately grant an extra turn to an ally during that extra. Oh, I do have to bring it on my character, I think. Movement points, and they do it again. 2 action points can be spent making an attack or using abilities or consumables. Under the destroys an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, they will be granted an extra momentum for the skill. It's a unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone in front of the navigator with a warp energies. The damage dealt is based on the navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted by the ability must pass resistance or become stunned. All right, let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Anointed cultist. So we are basically surrounded. Where's the big bad? Where's she at? Forcer. These are on our team. Okay, so she's gone, I guess. Move Cassie there. Move him there. So if I move here,
Emperor, give me strength. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
okay. Oh, okay.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Stalwart defense.
Ruin beckons. Accept my offering. I reject the very idea.
Can Stalwart defense can't be used on myself? Oh. I see. I follow. Boom.
Running binary override.
We will stun somebody. Let's stun this guy.
The Omnissiah now comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis of significant value.
Crush the feeble!
Aim for the next time.
I didn't like that very much, just so you know.
Death comes in silence. As honor or death is a blessing. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Selects an ally until the combat attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally.
I serve the ruinous powers! Ah!
Break them morale!
Death to not
What a satisfying demise.
So everybody on this side is basic. Oh no, still got one here. Okay, so we're going to do that.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside.
Where do I want to go here? Jeez.
Victory is imminent.
Follow my lead.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Hides me.
Your reckoning is due.
Moving
I'm guessing dying in that is probably not good.
Been a week. Chaos guides me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. That is foolishness. If only that were possible. If I may?
Sure.
Descend upon the weak. Light my man.
Jesus.
I will not stoop to this.
Running by default function successfully terminated. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
There is only death, yours or mine. I am your blade and shield. As the tenets demand. As honor ought come, the other side awaits. Let your soul be purged.
Out of my way! Follow my lead.
That was dumb. I don't want to follow your lead. You did something stupid.
The Emperor is on our side.
Naturally.
Some good dodging. I appreciate that, fellas.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
My faith strengthens me.
If you had quit running through that stuff, you probably wouldn't die.
I am your doom.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Follow my lead.
They frightened me.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah. All these people are bad people.
Me? Face the Navigator's might.
Just wait right there. Was there anybody alive over here? No, nobody alive over here.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
Significant value.
That, like, okay. Appears to be all we have.
Explorators know one route. Forward. Request.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I doubt I can make it to anybody else. There's only the one, or the two left, so.
I need a foothold.
My place is at the fort.
Wait, is there another one out there? I did not even notice that. I didn't even notice he was over there.
Worse.
Help me, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
We'll go here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
%there, or kill this one over here.
Function successfully terminated.
A dance of blades and shadows.
There we go. Time past 5 minutes? What? Lord, think this is mass. Please stay immediately. Zen. Bigdus, what's going on? Repeat. The great dance begins, but I am still with you, Daman. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Less talk, more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlinks stabilize, which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Observe the appearance of a star from evacuate. Does anybody have anything? We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Only an incomplete picture. Heinrich sounds deadly serious. Every warp active person on the planet is sensing the presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I've hardly ever encountered anything like this in real space. And most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set off the reaction or where the light is gone. Chill runs down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again, only if it is not coming from the corpse any longer, but from everywhere. Jasper, I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. There's now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of the hearing are sinister and grateful. All we can do now is make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
All right, I'm gonna run, take a restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. everybody. Back. Let's save it. We got a level. All right, let's go through and level. Error of authority. The target is under the effect of voice of command. They will start the next turn with +1 additional action point. Her allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal an additional damage. That's pretty good. I think break the ranks. Common talent. There were some skills for shields. Shield mastery. Probably athletics or demolition. Is the target affected by an exploit of the target? Intimidated effect. 5-cell radius. The damage dealt by intimidated enemies reduced by 6%. Tactical knowledge. So we're slowly getting our builds together. Enemies in the melee range, pushing them 2 tiles away and dealing 11 damage. Okay, so can't use any of that. If Pascaline, the target of a Medicaid, have a total of 10 stacks of Ferrum Sanctum or more. All right, what do we got here? For each point of strength, bonus character deals 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapons and 2. So raw damage versus critical hit versus hit points. Encourages an ally who is immediately recovers from burning, bleeding. Yep, I like that. Okay, so yeah. I like strange vitality. All right, and last we got you. So toughness will give you more hit points, give you more weapon skill. Give you a little more hit points. All right. Hand flamer, scrappy auto guns. We gotta get to the starport from here. We can't go that way any further. We came from this way. So I'm guessing we've got to go into the door there. To the eastern side. Okay. How do I expect that there's going to be a fight here? And down here, maybe? Yep, there we go. Did you think you had won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of Deadstone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Oh, okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, nothing down here.
How many righteous servants of the Imperium were felled by a weapon intended to aid them in the struggle against the faithless? Shot down in flight, with no chance to defend themselves or to complete their mission.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Okay, so nothing there.
The world will bow. The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
All of you will bleed!
Well, that's kind of scary. We're gonna put you here. We'll put you here. You here. You here.
Death to the weak!
I am your doom!
What do we got here? Get back in the fight.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Okay, she is quite scary.
Such is the will of chaos!
Oh, there's more down there.
Emperor, deliver us.
I bring ruin!
Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenants demand, my blade whispers your name. Trust me. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Crush the feeble!
Good dodge.
Chaos guides me! Request approved.
Do I want to go?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. Follow my lead.
I can't get any further. Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
I have gazed upon worse.
For the throne's glory.
Really can only target allies who have an enemy adjacent to them.
Through chaos, I stride. I will triumph.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
I bring mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits.
Out of my way!
Request approved. Running binary override.
Throwing grenades? How dare you?
Victory is imminent.
Oh. We're gonna meet you. Don't worry about it.
Let's see to it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer. There is no mercy found in my heart.
Let's see to it.
$42.
For the throne's glory.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It doesn't grant any movement though, does it? No MP, yeah.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Oh, I still can't make it there.
I am your blade and shield.
I serve the ruinous powers! My vow is to serve. Running by Narek override.
Wait, is that right? Yeah, analyze.
An offering of blood.
It will be done.
Gains.
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
The one there.
Indeed.
57 damage. That's crazy. Oh, that's shotgun blast.
I will triumph.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. My place is at the fore.
Isn't this a job for the Cirques? I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Victory is in. I took care of this one.
Oh, I can't get there.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that works.
I will do my duty.
Only what, one guy left over here?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Death to non-believers!
Activate calculated fury algorithm. You are authorized.
All right. Pretty good.
Intriguing.
Take all their knobs. He comes, he comes, he comes. Okay, well, tell him not to come that fast, because I don't want to have to kill him that quickly.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Heretical follower. Okay. Psychic staff. Okay, yeah.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Make sure there ain't nothing over here. Was it mentioned something about finding survivors? We've not found any survivors yet. All right.
I tread a path unexplored.
coming, one following in the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning, the aurora of the evening. They're coming step after step, the eyeless followers, the voiceless heralds, the great master, and behind him, his loyal apostle. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows, followers. You are yet to meet him who has endowed us with secret knowledge. That is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of coming of the final dawn. Why are bad guys always so talkative?
The world will bow.
To get to the starport. Bad guys are always so talkative. They don't know when to stop.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the evacuation order.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
We can't go that way. Nothing up here. Guessing not. Bad guys. Bunch of bad guys. Ripper Rebel, Rebel Gunner. Ooh, these are new. These guys are new.
Embrace true power. Your struggles are in vain.
For the Emperor!
All right, so here. Here. Ah, okay. So that's going to cost us one. Yeah, we'll do that.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains.
Ooh.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Oh, well, that's not great. I definitely don't like the fact that...
Death comes in silence.
Emperor, give me strength. Face the Navigator's might.
Nice. Killed 5 enemies with 1 attack.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
No, this is the first Warhammer game I've ever played.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed, one fewer target. No matter the cost.
Oh, like one spot too far. I would like to get in between them. Oh, that works. Never mind.
A tactically sound approach. Dominance achieved! It will be done.
Ooh. How are you falling into the lore? I mean, there is a lot of lore. I treat it like I do a lot of things. Like I'm just taking, I don't understand a lot of it, but like what I do find interesting, I will, I'll go back and take a look and research later on.
Focus.
Plus, I got a guy that I work with who is absolutely in love with Warhammer. So anytime I have a question, I can ask him, and he's like, "Oh, it's this," and I'll give a 3-hour explanation for it.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied.
Unavailable. Can I? Seriously? Okay, we'll just do that one.
High momentum.
Request approved.
Oh, there's a bad guy right there too. Uh-huh. Why can I not do that? Is it because I'm in cover?
Ravage and conquer. One step closer.
My faith strengthens me.
That is how it's done.
Hold on.
Pleasant. I defy you.
Break their morale.
Jesus. The effect, the animations and the bloodiness and the body crumpling is just so good in this.
No foe too great. And done.
All right. Holy cow, how do you have that much movement? I mean, I will take it. 22 movement points. There's a guy there.
I bring mercy and retribution. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains.
I love that move. That move is so good.
If I may. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's still one more guy over there. I didn't even see him.
Everyone, step aside. I feel the power surging. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it.
Can't quite reach him.
I've
That's
seen
fine.
worse battles than this in my time.
That's fine.
At your beck and call.
Request approved.
Can I not have you do it? Huh, okay.
Follow my lead.
That does not seem like a smart move.
Poised for action.
Solomon's chest plate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, rogue trader. Good. You spot just as many wounds on Glato. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken, and yet there's nothing in the cyber mastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain, if pain is even something this dog can feel. What happened in the starport? Panic and heresy. People are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you, under Arbright's escort, to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sun went out and the enemies came at us with every crack in the rockcrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have medicate kits. Not many, but it should last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We found something on the port terminal. Shortly after the tide was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to the shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit, so I must turn to you and with a request. Take my squad aboard, and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying the freedom. I will consider it an honor to assist you. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure there is no attack from the rear. Get in the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. There's so many people. So much loot.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
How I missed that last time, I don't know. Oh, we gotta go all the way around for that? Alright. We leveled again. Alright, so what do we got? Personnel oversight. Whenever a target's an ally with an action or ability or an attack, that ally's resolve is increased by 1. How important is resolve? It seems half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. This allows the ability to be used on targets with no enemies adjacent to them. Pretty good. I need to up his commerce. Bloody mess. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to re-roll a failed attack. Fresh target. It's pretty nice. Desolation. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain a +1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Oh, their lore and lore warp are always 0. We'll go with enrage. All right. They're targeted by navigators' powers gain 10% armor. Armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation. Get back in the fight removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target for 3 wounds for each effect removed. I think we'll take that. $80 awareness. That's insane. All right, what we got here? Contempt, easy target. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated. Attacks the warrior. The warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional +4 damage. Let's go with that, because we find a lot of people with guns. All right.
I tread a path unexplored.
Plasma gun, 2-handed, good damage. That a stronghold. I don't like the fact that there's explodable barrels here. That doesn't bode well for me. A Medicaid advancement? A large Medikit. Okay.
Intriguing.
There's something down here? Can we come
Stop.
down? Yeah. Ooh, a pyromancer staff. That might be interesting. I don't have anybody doing pyromancer stuff. What if...
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
What if we gave you a pyromancer staff? Can you do that? You can't. So why can't you use... Because you're not spec'd into pyromancy. Okay.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
This is not going to be good, is it? The stench of Isaline and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival on Rikard Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood is pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been split open like a nut, encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. The sergeant spins around to face you. His face is twisted, grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of rock shit? Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in your chest, causing the adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. And when his head explodes, his body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Of course, the nobles scream and cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whispers. Enough! You said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of the world cared for Rykard Minus and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing noblemen? You deserve to be executed where you stand. Throws a hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow floured. Madness, punishable by death. We don't have time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. You are acting like an executioner. You think you have such a right? Sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockreet, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Well, we failed at protecting the shuttle.
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
That seems very bad.
The false emperor.
I can't tell. He's got a lot of hit points. There's a bunch of guys there. We'll start here. We will start here. Maybe get a little cover from there.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Calm down.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenets demand. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. For the throne's glory. Out my way. Let's get to it.
Yeah, just keep running closer. That's.
Running binary override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
My faith strengthens me.
I'm not accustomed. Witness the fury of House Orcelio. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binary override. Request approved.
To each enemy in combat that makes a free attack against the target can use a ranged weapon in a melee range. This attack always hits.
I am a savant of destruction.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. It will be done. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, just go up there and group up again. You guys are perfect. You guys are doing absolutely perfect.
Running by narrative, right?
Wow. Okay. An operator removes one exploit from each enemy in a 5-cell radius around a point within 10 cells of the operative. Okay, no.
The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. Request approved.
Ruin beckons.
I won't object to it.
Be gone, momentum.
Weapon at the ready.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Get me a target. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Oh, I'm still not enough to make it.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Stay vigilant.
Good dodge.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least.
There you go.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
His colors were blazing, raging crimson. Thank the Emperor that our souls are unburnt. Now I've seen it all, your lordship. Praise be to Omnissa for the manifesting of statistical miracle and invalidating of the unfavorable tactical.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's see what kind of cool stuff we get off of him. Get a bolt, heretical follower, bringer of terror. And a life-draining sword. I like that. And the gem of dark vitality. Requires conviction heretical. We'll take all that. The crazy thing was how easily everybody died. Heretical follower. Anything this way? I thought for sure that was all the ships. I was like, okay, I don't know.
The world will bow.
All right, well, let's level real quick. 2 ranks available. Holy cow. Okay. I thought I had high willpower. Just a flesh wound. Finest hour. Targets during their extra turn, the target deals 3 times. Oh, I like that. I like the debuff. Until the end of combat strikes. All right, what we got here? Perception, ballistics, or weapon? This is equipped with all kinds of tools to communicate. Cancel. See, I'm not real sure what I want with him. Guess we'll take that. Better to die under my emperor. Plus 10% armor against Xenos and a positive modifier applied to skill or characteristics to or damage, armor, and other character parameters. A bonus can be provided by such abilities, items, or actions. Seems like it might be pretty good. What if they're not using a shield? Also grants 10 movement points until the end of turn. So she's willpower perception. And awareness. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's super good. I misread that the first time. Just having them in the line of sight to get minus 7%. Like, it might not seem like a lot, but that's going to add up. All right, so Eternal Glory. So same character. So all allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. I don't remember what was chosen for humanity's finest. That sounds good. Extra movement speed, absolutely. All right. One more level and we get the extra bonus. All right.
The world trembles.
I'm going to run,
beneath my
take a bathroom
feet.
break, guys. I will be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Let's figure out what's happening next.
Powers
the void ship.
unseen uncover my path.
To the void ship. I think we're getting close to the end of chapter 1. We'll see. Maybe we're not. Maybe I'm way off. Thanks be the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you have. What happened in this? Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then, my apologies, I struggled to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. A breed of the Aldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of the ships matches the description provided by Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technology's superiority is indisputable. They harbor the fear warp to sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are Xenos in leagues with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The navigator's sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engineers. Engine seers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for prayer services. If the Omnissa grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of the vessel. I do apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Voxlink was overrun with vile interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Anyone who listened to the interference for the protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet now? Our augur operates, reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's power at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by the Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear the Rykord Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Sister of Battle Flash, we must save as many as we can. This has happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as he did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at the moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our primary objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor the Electro Priest who guard and tend to. Every moment we spend in proximity to the dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk, your Lord Captain, is far more valuable than the Reichard Minoris. The Von Valentius dynasty can't be allowed to perish, and so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death, the finale of the Cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At that moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a Daemon world. Our only hope of stopping the process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world saves oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate worse than death, and we will save Reichard Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Our only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand into this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, instead perish in the depths of Empyrean. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning and raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment, whatever that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent chaos currents. I'm with the lady on this one. Enough talking, we need to get on. Lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes away your breath, as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Oh, should we try and save people? Which of the inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where you can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Major's Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds and frighten commoners and prevent shuttles from being... Oh, the fusion reactor, though. Any delay caused by loading and transporting the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself. If you indulge in the vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment. Considering done, it is likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomats' prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this tumult, stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hand, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What is going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayer in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease it. You do not bring this. Why don't you assume control of You are right. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissa servant starts working in sync. The binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, which Magus coordinates like a skillful conductor. Please take your place at the cogitator. Discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by the violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify the error, and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cogitator systems in this temple of Nissa are subordinate to the shell, whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created by your predecessor, and one that uses biological signatures of dynastic blood to its computations. The spirit should recognize the ship's master and submit to its will. Should. Pascal speaks the final word. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind, the typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of Omnissa's creation. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as at the gate to the warrant chamber. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of machine spirit propagation. Senior technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with campanological protocol. Omnissa, rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. This is done, then at launch the volume of aggregation calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit that procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirits. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirits dwell. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocols for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of Omnissa know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit and those in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. The metal jaw clamps down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. The image of a vid screen before you changes. At the sound of your voice, the cogitator's servant, whose bronze-bound skeleton is built in the cogitator's housing, shudders. With a screech, its skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Benevolent code of voice receptor. I hypothesized that the defect is located in an analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forge world unknown to me, initiating standard evocation of machine spirit. Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following commands. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of Warp Engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the Warp Sextant. Servants of Omnissa, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts so the machine spirit, so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissa have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up a cleansed data crypt and warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contracts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator's slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Suddenly he stops dead. No, his fingers fly command rooms. Command after command, his mechandrites clicking their pincers, pull at the levers after another. The vid screens fills with strings of symbols. Completely. What is happening? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit a spark. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames, gives off foul-smelling smoke around you. The servants break off after their prayers, and someone bursts into a frantic pleading. The massive errors in the Warp Sextant's calculations destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engines cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, the Magus continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. While the vid screens are filled with more and more strings of symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and its static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed to his ritual to notice. Pack comp, on stab true, OS stab false, stat check init, perturb reg, disturb reg, query. What query? The servant's cogitator quietly in his joints, a sound that is drowned out by the binomial camp. The Lord Captain of this vessel, obey me as... Pascal echoes your sentiment in triumph sounds as Bahanam hymn. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screen begin to stabilize one after another. The strings frantically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updated status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Registering. Warp Sextant activated. Registering. Data stream stabilizing. Registering. 0 data errors found. Reporting. The warp engine is ready for translation. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Raver here. The crew almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up. and raring to go. We're ready to begin translation to warp, Your Lordship. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Koronus Expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
All right, completed chapter 1. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Arcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to process. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Koronus Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machine worn down by the warp and allow the servants of Omnissa to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Garganus, Janus, and Kiev Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has received an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The League of the Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valencia's dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Make planet fall on... Okay. Footfall, the place where the filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Harmonious Doloroso will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well. I will be leaving your void ship when we arrive at Footfall the Mighty. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterskill has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during a comprehensive system inspection rite, his unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Von Valencius has been added to the access list and assigned identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided he possesses the decryption key. Solomon. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, Rogue Trader. We will disembark on Footfall. The trail of evidence leads to the docks, and it wouldn't hurt to pay the liege a visit. I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arborites. Are you leaving us, Henrix? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported Footfall no further. I dare not take advantage of the generosity and patience any more than I already have. Do we want him? He seems okay. It's nice having two warriors, but an interrogator of the Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you. Right at this moment, unlikely. We have considerable amounts of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking cogitator logs and questioning the station's residents, including less palatable individuals. None of that is worth the Rogue Trader's time, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such a dependable ally as yourself. He is the head of Drusian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on the voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new Rogue Trader of the Von Valencia dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voidship, I request that we meet. The shed blood was washed away from the taint from our bodies. It is only right that we now wash our souls with the blessing of the servant of the Undying One. The Drusians, like the Bloodspun Web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury, and surrounding themselves to his service. Though their thread is different from ours, the first spinner spoke of them with respect. Bonibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Koronus Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by an Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Templar Calaxis 17. I have the honor of tending to the shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it as most tech comrades at the station are engaging in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. It is the largest port and the trading capital of Koronus Expanse. It is a dark yard that will allow us to inspect and repair the voidship, and it boasts its own astropathic choir, the Koronus Expanse Communication Nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, ports belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In the Koronus Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringe of humanity's domain rarely resembles its central world, but as long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium, although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured there would be considered heresy at the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rogue traders, who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue and the warrant they bear. Vladimir Tukara, or Vladium Tukara, is a very peculiar young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall's political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tukara is the appointee of the Casbalica mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calaxis sector. They specialize in the cold trade, the buying and selling of all kinds of Xeno rubbish. Footfall was previously run by a liege who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reign of power were picked up by Vladium Tukara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kaspalica, but also the most powerful ally in the Koronus Expanse, rogue trader Winterscale. Vladium is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not arise this high in the hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the barons crossed swords with the rogue traders and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. I did not mean to click that. As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contacts with the key worlds of the Protectorate, the time will come for your Magna Accessio, the official ceremony of donning in the mantle of the rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet it is a major milestone in the personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of Von Valencia dynasty. We are all looking forward to that day. Not you personally. He wishes to meet the rogue trader of the Von Valencia dynasty. Hikaru does not know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with the powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall if Astropath managed to read such strong emotions in such an anodyne message. We have no information, Lord Captain. The broadcast from the Footfall Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Lord Captain, no one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you are inheriting the title. Liege Shikara will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock. And besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there's still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with proper pomp and ceremony, or choose to visit incognito. According to Footfall's unwritten law, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the liege. However, they may choose to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. Ooh. Calroon, I am enjoying the nap. I am enjoying the nap. No, I am enjoying the run. Hope you enjoyed your nap. We're not too far from being done for the night myself. We just made it to the second chapter. I don't know which one I want to do. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the liege's decisions if there is a catch. The Koronus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties, and Footfall is where the interest intersects. Of course, that does not prevent any certain person, namely Caligulus Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as the newcomer challenging their sphere of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Corda will be put on her guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in Koronus Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's departure. I must be made clear that the banner of Von Valencia soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You may have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention. and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations in your advantage. Oh. Yeah. My gut is telling me to go incognito. My gut tells me that maybe I can find some really cool like side missions or interactions if I go incognito. Yeah, let's go incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. One of the convictions branches has reached rank 2, adherent. Once it reaches rank 3, votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2. So does that mean I should raise all my convictions to rank 2? Is that how that works? Okay. We gotta level them. 5 ranks available. Good God. We gotta level them, and we got to figure out where we're going. Do we want to try fire with her? We did Biomancer there. First time in combat allies. What we got here? Tech use. I don't really need the tech use because I got Pascal. Probably Xeno. Or lore. Cassia has lore. Henrix. I thought Henrix was leaving. Two, 4, 6. Oh, okay. So, Calroon, let me ask you something. If, and I don't mind a slight spoiler, is Henrix leaving? And if so, should I go ahead and just strip him of his items? She has the highest. Okay, so he comes back. Okay, so don't strip him of his items. That's what I was worried about. Target gains 6 intelligence perception until the end of turn. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Ooh, dominate. The target must pass a willpower check or spend all their movement points to move as close as possible toward the player. Oh man. So I can probably grab that. I can probably grab one of these. Baitbringer. Uses a psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect. The ally gains suffers a critical hit, becomes a normal hit. When used by a psyker, deals 2 damage at random. Oh man. So far, I can't remember her name, but the assassin's been my favorite. Just her mobility and her deadliness is just been my favorite part about it. Each level of psi rating gives the psyker access to a new psychic power. It also intensifies damage of psychic. Psychic powers are special abilities available only to psykers. They allow psykers to reach into the warp and use just like a normal ability. They use combat to the instead of archetype abilities. Some of them can be considered attacks. Okay. Uncanny sight. Oh, absolutely. I took out like 5 guys with her earlier in just one go. It was wild. I can't up and oh, I have to get another one. Okay. Melting armor? Damage over time effects applied have a shifting. Go that route. Okay. Four ranks available. Good God, she's going to be a little bit easier, I think. Let's see here. She is all about ballistics. Yeah. Okay. So, well, we can't raise her ballistics anymore. Could raise her agility a little bit. That would help with not getting hit. Yeah. Perception stage, awareness scale. Ballistic skill is for fighting. Yeah. Maybe we give you, well, no, that's strength. That's going to be, well, I guess we either go with agility or perception. Probably go with agility to help us dodge better. Cleansing, priest gains 3 armor penetration and chain power weapons, critical scored. All right, camaraderie. Ooh, that seems... There was... I think there was a bolter specialization, wasn't there? I already got the bolter. Okay. I thought there was something else because I was looking at it. Maybe it was under somebody else. Oh, there's one. Don't really have anybody that's super good at Emporium. We can up that a little bit. All right. I do want to do this and come to her. Because there were 5 armor. Nope. So psychic body glove. That might be best for her. $25. Armor will dodge 50% of the average. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to calling it for the night. I'm sorting things out before I call it quits. But she can use flamers. That might be interesting to know. So that's another bolter. It's not anything super special versus what she has. 9 to 14, 7 to 12. Oh yeah, the range on hers is much better. Same one on that one. Unfading Valor. 6 to 10. Oh, it's just a named. Just a named one? Okay. Oh, is Unfading Valor the one she starts with? Oh, okay. They're sorted by type in ascending order. There we go. Bringer of Terror. She'd have to be heretical for me to give it to her, but okay. Let's check out armor. I fixed that. Armor over critical hit. Let's go that route. There was a pyromancy staff that I could use. What's the difference here? 4 to 8. Oh, but that's right. I can't put a force sword on you, and I've got an extra. We'll try that for now. Ooh. Sure, we'll drop that off on you. I wanted to look at that. So reflective shield, 20, stronghold is 25. It seems like it would be super good too. Does it matter? Yeah, I guess we'll go that route for right now. I gotta get boots and stuff like that. All right. Convictions. What are your convictions? Got it. Oh, me. All right, though, guys. That is it for tonight. It's 6:30 a.m. here, and I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate everybody hanging out and doing what you guys always do, being so supportive. Thank you guys so much for all the tips. Thank you for the raids coming from Kimber and Tao. The gifted subs from Zero. And the follow from Llewellyn tonight. We should be back tonight about the same time, about 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. 2200 hours. And I hope to see you guys then. Until next time, guys, take it easy. Be safe. I'll catch you guys on the other side. Peace out, everybody.